All right, good evening, everyone. Hard to believe we're finally here on the brink of the forge. Good to see you, Jen. Hey, Dallin. Yeah, so we're on 33 days, 18 hours survived. So this is day 34. Oh, Mako, I'm so sorry. This is actually pretty much the ideal time for me to stream in terms of when people actually watch. Unfortunately for you, I guess people in, because I get a lot of European viewers too, so I guess people are staying up later than you. Plus, this is like evening for the East Coast, early evening for the West Coast of the United States. All right, so day 34, we've just gotten a deer, which is really good. I still stream at 3 a.m. sometimes. That's not a past thing. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Okay, so I got those two rabbits there. Just kind of get reoriented here. Took off all my clothes, which may have not been the best idea. Probably gonna take a while for the deer and the rabbits to freeze. Maybe we wait for this wind to end. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Let's get another hour of sleep. I do need to get some food in me soon, but we can afford one more hour. Well, that's not making it any easier. Alright, one more hour and we'll at least be able to harvest those with the hacksaw relatively efficiently.
God, I'm starving.
Oh no, you've got the willpower to leave me here and go to bed? Alright, good for you. Get some sleep. Oh, we're out of water? Oh right, I dropped all of it. Well, that doesn't sound nice. Oh yeah, we were completely out of Rishi teas, I remember now. Alright, thanks, Mako. Good night. Okay, this might be my one opportunity if this wind is settling down a little bit to go grab a little bit of deer meat tonight. Probably when this water finishes. It's going through all the clothes on. Start another water when we leave. Take this tea with me, take a couple of torches. It should be good. Fortunately, the deer died pretty close to here. But yeah, I hadn't streamed in like three weeks almost, I think. Got up this morning, said, you know what, I need to stream because it's been too long. And of course I got really into the game and got really excited, and so I decided to stream again tonight. Okay, let's take that. Let's take a torch.
We need some first aid soon.
Yeah, this wolf was kind enough to kill this deer right here. Very convenient for me. I'm gonna do this in wind shelter. I guess we're in wind shelter pretty much regardless. Let's grab one at a time, I think. Just so I can keep an eye on how much time it takes. Okay, so we can probably get a couple more then. Let's drop this. Get another one going. I know, I'm sorry, Jen. I feel like that happens to me where I have to stop for like some unrelated reason, like just having to do with getting other stuff done. In this case, it was the holidays and like getting ready for that and having people over and spending time with my family. And then it just took a long time for me to get back into it.
Sure.
Let's keep making water.
Hungry in my life.
Or actually teas while we heat up here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Wait, why am I wearing a... maybe I am wearing the jacket. No, wait, what's going on here? Simple parka, ski jacket. Yeah, I should be wearing this one probably. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. One of them is going to get harvested at some point.
Ow!
Seems like it's actually warmer now. Still probably play it safe and just do 2. Hey Kirk, welcome in. Alright, let's put these here. Grab that, grab that. We can just go ahead and eat this. Oh, it feels so good. I think I want to go ahead and, I want to do this again, actually. While I got my clothes on and while it's nice out, we might as well just take advantage of this. We've got enough energy. Get a couple of torches. Well, that makes this a little more dangerous. Alright, I think we just finish it. Just leveled up carcass harvesting, it sounded like.
Did I say I...
Oh no, we're gonna be way behind on sleep. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. So let's put this stuff over here next to the fire. Pick up all that junk. I'm gonna need at least one more fur on here. I've got enough teas now.
I'll rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
Alright, so at the end of last stream, I looked at my journal. We had already gotten the coal from the river, going down to unnamed pond. Most likely, at least. That was at least what seemed to be the case. Yeah, this hammer definitely comes with us. All this stuff comes with us. All that stuff comes with us. The animals, not so much. I'd love to get some feathers, but any excess time we have is going to be spent on sleep, that's for sure.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Looks like we have enough water. Let's go and pick that up. Those are all ready to go. Time of day is it? Yeah, it's going to be too cold to go anyway. Definitely worried about fuel. So I think we head out of here relatively early. Earlier than I'd like. And try to get a stock of sticks. Maybe once I'm more comfortable on fuel, we can get a little extra sleep at Poacher's Camp before we carry on. I do not want to spend any of this coal, because I've got 5 coal. We have to spend 4 at the forge. And we're only going to get a couple at that little shed before the forge. So I'm really going to be low on coal after forging. And that's a decent amount of torches for travel. Maybe 1 extra. Let's try to get a good one. Nope. That's decent. Alright, let's get a couple hours of sleep and see what the weather's like. Well, we're definitely sleeping a little bit longer. Alright, I'll take it. Hey Zylok, welcome in.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Oh my goodness, look there. Double fur right away. It's tempting because if something goes wrong, I can just come right back. Sheltered from one direction too. I think I probably want to harvest closer to, yeah, I want to harvest closer to the forge so I don't have to carry it as far though. That's the one problem. So we'll just stick up on the way out of here. So I'm intentionally going way down here closer to trappers, and then we're going to follow the wall back in the hopes of finding some coal. Does the ravine coal respawn? I don't think so. I think there's coal in Leak Inlet and Transfer Pass that respawns. It's possible that in the late game, the only respawning coal I have access to is going to be the Bleak Inlet stuff. Hey Ted, welcome in. Alright, if I don't see any coal right here, I guess we're going to go ahead and follow the wall. I can't really afford to walk all the way down there. Yeah, I think we would have seen it by now if it was there. It's possible there's a piece further down I missed, but we can always grab it later if it does end up being there. Hopefully we'll find one closer to the entrance over here. Yep. Finally going to Forlorn Muskeg. I mean, I say finally. We've been there. We started in we started in Mystery Lake, technically. But we basically started in Forlorn Muskeg. Okay, this wolf is definitely going to come for all this scent I'm dragging around with me. Oh well, no coal along the wall here. What can you do? Wind speed is only -13 and it's just so slow walking. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't cotton on quicker, wolf. Alright, let's use the distress pistol against him just in case. Yeah. The heck is he?
Come on, little fire.
Astridge has failed more fires at 95% in the last couple of streams than I feel like I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
You know what? If I'm going to stand right here while he could be sneaking up on me, I should be right next to the fire. And I should probably be facing this... Yeah, he's like over there still. I wonder if he got stuck somewhere. He must have gotten stuck. The only explanation I can think of, at least. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to make more water yet. I want to keep the carry weight down. Got my can and my bedroll. Get out of here. That looks blizzardy. Alright, well, I guess we're staying here for a while. -12. We're gonna be here for a little while. Let's just go ahead and throw all these on. Ted, the flask teas only stay at their temp. Now that we're gonna be here for a while, I'm actually gonna redo this. I was thinking we'd be moving on pretty quickly and I'd rewarm them fully at Poacher's, but now it looks like we're gonna be here for quite a while.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You run down there again? Jerk. Perfect. Yeah, I was intending to just carry them at half temp. Well, Jen, you know how it goes. When you get back into it, it's hard to stop. Guess we'll need some water after all if we're going to be here for a while. Getting even colder, huh? Incidentally, it's probably worth pointing out, this is exactly why I didn't sleep until fully rested at the camp back there. Because I needed to move while the weather was good in case we had something like this happen.
sure I can carry much more.
Alright, just in time. We're gonna have to warm up first, which might take a second. Gonna get warmer as the blizzard ends here. Yeah, I knew I was going to be losing a little bit of temperature while sleeping, but I really didn't want to throw even more fuel onto this fire, and as you can see, it's starting to warm up, this blizzard. Now, in fact, what we can do... Yeah, we're just going to leave. We'll obviously warm up quickly once we have all this on. I'm about ready to leave, so... I forgot. I forgot I was naked for a second there. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna grab... We don't need that down anymore. We're gonna grab all of this, all the meat. Torches off the fire. I guess we can go ahead and... we're gonna be plenty warm with this, so... Let's go and grab some torches now. Feels like 22. Alright, how am I doing on fuel now? 2 sticks and a fur? Yikes. Alright, well... Could be worse? Question mark?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
He's still back here? Can't tell. Okay, negative 12, not too bad. Just have a sip of this one. Ted, it might, but only if the wolf gets far enough away. And since the wolf was stuck nearby me down the end of the tunnel, it was actually highly probable that it had never reset. Now, the only thing is, I probably would have heard it howling if it had truly never reset, so... But yeah, if animals are stuck near you, they can stay through a whole blizzard, even if you sleep. Now, I could have slept, saved the game, exited, and come back in, and that would have done it for sure.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, the more I think about it, we probably don't even stop at poachers. I mean, unless temperature demands it. It's just I need to actually stock up on fuel right now. It's my weakest resource by far. Got plenty of teas. Plenty of food, for the time being at least. Not really much longer. It's basically on the way, to be fair. Oh, this is beautiful. Looks like we're gonna have clear weather for the trip, too. No, map edge takes you way around. This is a much faster route if I don't get killed by a bear on the way. I was hoping for more sticks in here. Seems to be pretty slim pickings. I mean, Poachers is right there. I walked very close to Poachers. Going around the map edge takes you way down there, up and around. This way you go straight across. I don't know, have you looked at the maps? In my view, it's pretty clear if you look at the actual maps that going straight across is much, much faster. It's obviously riskier because if fog rolls in, you can get lost. And you have to be able to find the places where you can cross the weak ice too, or cross the ice with the ice without it being weak, I guess is the more accurate way to put that. Unless you mean if you take Poachers and take the rail and then go down that way, then yeah, I would say that's probably about as long as going the other way, all the way around. But I'm talking about going to Poacher's, which is pretty close to the Mystery Lake entrance, and then going straight across the Skag to, right over there you can see where Spence is. That's the route that I'm talking about. Can't remember if we've looted over there. I don't see anything, so I'm not going to bother going. Hey Thorn, welcome in. So far, I'm having a great time. We'll see if it holds up. Hope you're well. I don't really see anything notable here. Let's just go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this. We've got one tea left. I think I want to leave this wolf over here in case there's deer around. Map edge, high blind, bunkhouses? No way, that's the shortest route. Absolutely not. Oh, I just lost my torch. Oops. Whatever. I'll just light it again. Okay. My fire striker is now ruined. Good to know. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. Couple of cedar, that's really nice. Yeah, I know. I kind of want you here, though, so I'm not going to... I'm not going to try to get rid of you. So that was no coal at all. I think I probably looted this building, so we might not have any extra coal at all. We might be down to a single coal at the end of all this. It's not great, to say the least. I really hope it turns out I haven't looted this yet. Oh no, I definitely have. Yikes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Some more cattails here. We can come back in a second. Well, I guess let's go up here and get established. Gotta drink a little bit of this. Maybe like half. What's the temperature? -12. Nah, need to drink the rest of this, unfortunately. Yeah, there's the damage. Waited too long. Alright, well now we got plenty of time at least.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, the thing is, Ted, what you're talking about, that route, takes you south of the route that I went. Like, I stayed north of the high blind and the bunkhouses the whole time. So my route, you know, although it's not perfectly straight, it's more of like a straight line across. And the route that you're talking about goes down and south of it, west to the bunkhouses, and then back up. Anyway, I won't belabor the point any further. Okay, so we got some extra scrap metal here. I guess food really is going to be the main thing. Definitely checked those. We already got the thing behind there. Let's see how high we can get this forge temperature. It's the coldest part of the day. Let's just go and take all this clothing off. I'm gonna stay in here for a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
NOGOA. No one gets out alive. Dallon's already on top of it. It's the custom setting where everything's basically set to the max difficulty. No regen, start in a blizzard at midnight, low plants, high, wolves and bears and everything. Uh-oh. Why do I only have 3 cured deer hides? That's really bad, isn't it? Isn't it 4 for the pants? It definitely had 4 at one point. Oh no, deerskin pants is 3. Okay. Phew. Good. No, the boots are only like 2, I think. Yeah, boots are only 2 hides. Okay, we're at plus 45. We need to get up to 80 before I start throwing coal on here. So, it's gonna be a little while. We can start tearing down some of these things, I guess. Let's go ahead and start stocking up on water as well. So we actually are not going to be able to forage right away because it would waste fuel. That's funny. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of time. We can get started on the... Well, what can we do, really? I guess we could get some sleep. We can potentially... ooh, we've got nice light fog. I guess we can go out and do a little bit of... Wait, how's my flask empty already? Oh, I guess I did, yeah, I did use the last of those up. Alright, well that's something we can work on for a bit, I guess. Let's cook some teas. A couple of herbals. Should probably make an extra coffee too. Did we sleep at all yet? We didn't. We should probably sleep to get a save, since I haven't saved in a long time. Okay, so at least we have a save to come back to after this. Alright, one more tea. That should be enough. This food is not going to last very long. Scary how quickly it vanishes. Drop the rest of these cattail heads that we don't need. And put that ruined fire striker in here. Okay, 3 of those, 1 each of these. I guess we said we were going to make coffee. Let's go and do that before I forget. So we have 2 coffees on hand. This one. I guess I could make acorn coffee too. We have the stuff for it. Almost there. I'm still gonna have to go do some stuff during the day. Should probably, while it's nice out, I mean, I know it's really early and really cold. We should probably go do a stick run in the surroundings just to get all that stuff so it can start respawning. See if there's any wildlife around too while we're at it. Okay, so it looks like I saved myself some cattails, a deer there, another deer here. So we're not completely without extra food. I still feel though, like, if I'm gonna forage all that stuff, yeah, if I'm gonna do all the foraging and craft the bow and then go hunt with it, like, just to get to that point, I'm gonna need like another full deer killed by a wolf. Like, that's the way I'm gonna get the calories I need. Don't really think there's much of a way around that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to forage and then like leave and come back later with more food to do the crafting, and I really don't want to do that. Oh, I didn't get that deer up there either. Okay, so we have 3 deer carcasses.
My fingers feel numb. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab these now, because doing it later will reduce the temperature of the forge after I've added coal, which I don't want. I want to have a good supply of torches for walking around with. It's not really necessary. I could always start another fire and pull them from there, but I figured I'd just go ahead and get prepared now while I'm thinking about it. Did I ever grab this one piece of scrap metal here? There's like a trick to it. You have to click in like just the right pixel up here. There's like a single pixel you can click on to get it. I think it's right around there. Like right around this dark spot. Oh wow. Wolf down there. Gotta come back for these sticks. It's so brutally cold out. Yeah, you probably don't have permission to post links. I mean, I've looked at the map a few times before, so I know roughly what it looks like.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so there's the 80. Now we start adding coal. We're gonna have a single piece of coal left after this. Oh my goodness. It's not good. Alright, let's give this some more time to calm down.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's go see if there's any deer up in the high ground. If not, we can at least get some rabbits. There's still a wolf right there. In the past, I've had good luck getting deer killed by wolves, like, out there a little bit. So I might try that once we've looted out this, close area.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think we're gonna drink a little bit. Actually go a bit further than I could without teas. Other thing we can do up here is we can probably get a fur limb. Although actually, now that I think about it, now that's something we should probably wait until we have the hatchet. Since we're going to make the hatchet first really soon, we probably don't chop any limbs until we have that hatchet made. It can be so much safer and more efficient. I think that was a deer that I just heard. Got like a triple fur limb over there. Almost. They're not quite all in range of each other. Wait, who was walking here?
I'm not
Is there
sure
a
I care
deer?
much more.
Am I blind? Doesn't seem to be one back there. There it is. Okay, so we do have a deer. So I'm going to try to bring one... There are almost always wolves up here. I'm going to try to bring one of these wolves over. I think it's a lot closer. The deer doesn't really have many places to go. Okay, we got bunnies. It does not bode well that there's bunnies hopping around with no... Nobody's putting a stop to it. I swear, every single time I'm here, every one of these, like, 3 or 4 bunnies gets killed by the 2 or 3 wolves that hang around here. But of course, this time when I'm specifically looking for a wolf... This might be another deer carcass down here. If it is, I might go grab it. Yeah, the wolves are nowhere to be found, of course. Hilarious. Alright, let's relight this. Get one of these out and just chug the whole thing. Wait, where are you? What's down there? I think there's sometimes a human body down there. You know what? I don't care enough. Let's get our rabbits and go home, I guess. And maybe we can use the scent to lure up that other wolf. That's really unfortunate. Especially since it's so much more trouble to take out these rabbits with my stone than it would be to just, steal them from a wolf. Oh my goodness, look at that stone bounce over there. Went really far. Too slow in the wind. Alright, let's see if I can light this real quick. Oh, there's another rabbit up here. Okay. I mean, if you insist. Alright. Go grab the rest of my stuff, and we're gonna get out of here. Oh, seriously? Wind is that bad, huh? Alright, well then we're gonna drink these 2 teas on the way back. I'm not gonna light another thing, we'll just go back to our fire.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, Astrid, I should have prepared better for this. We're gonna be so heavy going back. Yeah, this is one of those big rabbit spawns, kind of like how, in, what is it? In Milton? That area on the way to the plane crash? That area always has, like, at least 4. When I'm not in the wind, it's really nice out. The wind that comes along and Ruins everything. Okay, he's gonna be warm for a little while yet. Alright, dear, please run away from me. Don't run towards me. Otherwise, you're gonna make this a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, that's good so far. Keep up the good work. Ooh, there's mushrooms up here. I'll save those for when we go to harvest fur. It's gonna happen eventually. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Let me move. We're gonna have to come back here and get the rest of these sticks later. I can't pick them up right now. Just too burdened. Man, where are the wolves when you want them? There's sometimes a wolf up there too. I was hoping he would smell me. This wolf that's down here, I would hope would smell me by now. Come get this delicious deer.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, I'm actually not gonna make it if I don't drop some of this stuff. Just drop like 30 sticks or something. Man, that barely sped me up at all. What the heck? Must be the wind. Like, the wind must be the main thing slowing me down. Don't make me drink this tea. Not now. We're so close. How is that wolf not killing the deer yet? Should be right over there. Okay. Well. Let's get everything down to warm up. I've got to go out and deal with this deer first and foremost, right away. Because he's going to wander home. Let me see if I can, influence him real quick. Okay, he's actually just standing there. Alright. So we'll wait a second.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't tell me that wolf despawned. No, there he is. He's right there. Come on, Wolfie. Oh my goodness. Okay, at least the wolf has figured out that something is going on. That's all we really need. Now we sit back and watch. Make sure we don't get snuck up on by another wolf. Okay, if we can engineer this. Hey, Fernando. Welcome. Okay, this is good. This deer is running out of places to run. He's gonna have to run back towards the wolf soon. I don't think there's any place over here for him to run. Maybe I need to be more sneaky about this. Maybe, since we're in hilly terrain here, if the deer doesn't see me, maybe I can get him to, oh, good. Perfect. Okay. We got it. Now, we have to be a little bit careful here. I'm going to aim in this direction. Hopefully that doesn't trigger this guy to charge. And I got to make sure I don't die to another wolf. Was that wolf sneaking up on me? In fact, let's just go up here. I should give up this rabbit, but I'm too greedy. Alright, we just sprint in here. Okay, we're safe. We got our stuff. We got a rabbit ready. Okay. We got a deer ready to be harvested. We got those 4 rabbits. We got a bunch of sticks. Everything is looking good. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here. Oh, sleep 1. That's a really good idea, you know? That's brilliant. I like that idea a lot. I'm gonna do exactly that. Just in case there's a crash of any kind, we'll have the save in place. Just make sure everything is good. And then I'm gonna go and take my break. Alright, we're in shape. We can forge. We can get the bow crafted, get everything all set. We'll be filled up on food. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hey Zylok, welcome to the party. Okay, so we are set to forge. It's very windy right now. Let's grab that. Okay, so I think before we got some good torches here. These are all ruined. Let's just make some water or something while I'm doing this. Get our teas ready for the next excursion. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to do one last batch of pulling torches and then we're going to throw the fork hole on. Cougar spawn? Jan, it's like day... it's day 35 or 36. The cougar is definitely spawned. You know what? This should really be setting out where it can freeze. See if it starts freezing there, otherwise we'll have to move it. Alright, I guess we'll take this clothing off. Who knows how long this wind is gonna last. Looks like we need to sleep a lot to sleep and forge, so... drop some more good torches here. Okay, that should be plenty. Get this back up to 80.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Single solitary piece of coal. Alright, let's just take a tea just in case. Anything else heavy I'm carrying that I can leave behind for now? Pry bar. Let's leave all the scrap here for now. Oh, I gotta put my clothing back on, I guess. Oh, why aren't we wearing our mitts? That was dumb. Wonder how long I've been doing that for. Probably way too long. Alright, let me just go in here. We're gonna drop all this stuff, so I don't make that mistake again. We gotta harvest all that so I don't, yeah. Okay. Everything looks good. This rabbit is not freezing. Put it out here somewhere. What are you doing right there? Don't you have anything else to do? No! Don't take my rabbit. Man, you gotta watch these guys like a hawk.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
These are thawing here. Man, is there any place I can put these where they won't get eaten? I have a plan. Not a very good plan, but it's a plan. Looks like I can't get on that tree from down there. Okay. Hey, Sirius. Happy New Year. No! Light! Ugh. Okay, we don't need a torch for this run. Warm anyway. The weather stays this warm, I should walk down to the bunkhouses too. There's a lot of sticks in that direction. I don't see any wildlife at all. Alright, yeah. Let's do that. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. Then we can sleep and forge. Harvest the deer meat, harvest the rabbit meat. Spotted me from a long way away, buddy. Okay, good. We still got some planks here. Yeah, I can't resist this evening fog. We're gonna go hit the bunkhouses up. What are you doing, right? What are you guys doing all around here? Did I trick them with the rabbits on the thing? That's weird that they're all kind of hanging around right here. Better not find out you guys have been munching on my deer. I mean, I know that's not a mechanic, unless they changed something, but... Where is my deer? Here? Ooh, 11.3 kilos. Now that's what I call a meal. Hey turkey, welcome to the party. This is my best run yet of Purest Outer. And it's on the no cave version, which is extra exciting. Yeah, now we feast. That's right. Okay, so I have been over here once before. I mean, it's obviously been a long time. But I guess that means I'm not going to find any scrap metal over here. Unless I didn't do a very good job searching last time. Ooh, free piece of cloth. Clearly I was under some kind of pressure last time I came through here. Did not want to grab that. Alright, fine, thanks. Yeah, bucks usually have a bit more. I've seen them, I don't know, anywhere around the 8 to 10 mark. Over 11 is a nice full amount. Definitely happy with that. Oh, there's a wolf right there. These wolves are really hanging around right outside. Use deer fat as perfume. Man, we need to get some sleep soon, but I gotta take advantage of this fog. Yeah, there's not much choice in the matter. This is a really, really safe time to go get this deer meat, and it's nice and warm, and I've already got my clothes on. There's just so many reasons. did you hear any of that? Sometimes they hear it when you drop your torch.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Oops. Forgot I had a couple more of these. Okay, last trip, then we gotta get some sleep. We'll finish this up tomorrow. Alright, 2 pieces of meat. Nope.
Ah, I'm starving.
Alright, let's just eat this and get some sleep real quick. Clearly pushed it too far here. Those are safe. Put this out. Yeah, just go ahead and get to sleep now. I don't want to take any damage. Quick trip to my rabbit stump. I'm not going to waste any of this meat. We're going to harvest every last bit of it. Oh no, I can't cook these while sleeping? Oh well. Find something else to do. Guess that's the downside of being a higher cooking level. It's kind of funny, in a way. I don't know, maybe I can. Maybe it has a higher ready time. I'm not going to risk it though. I mean, I have enough food. We could risk it one time. 30 minutes. Let's just try it. I think it's gonna burn. I think it's just gonna burn before I wake up, because I remember it being 30 minutes left on it. No, okay, so it does have some extra time on it. Alright, well we obviously can't eat these right now. I gotta get somewhat organized here. Guess we can put this over here. We can put cooked food over here, maybe. Okay, so the full pieces I can cook while sleeping. I'll go ahead and do that. Crazy how much time I spent at the forge and we haven't even started forging yet. Yeah, we are almost there. Speaking of, I already put my coal on here. We need to be absolutely certain that this fire does not burn out under any circumstances. Let's go ahead and throw all these on here. Oops, I think I burned something I shouldn't have. Throw a bunch of these sticks on there too. I don't want to let this drop below 4 hours. And just no chance that I forget about it. Alright. That should be good for a while now. Let's put these kind of out in front. These are the little pieces. Alright, slowly but surely getting there. Alright, I think it's time. Hammer, some metal. Got time on the fire. Full of food and water. Let's make this hatchet. All right, one down. That was a big one too. I'm gonna sleep a couple hours. If it's nice out, we may get the opportunity to... well, let me think about this for a second. Okay, so let's say we get the opportunity to go do stuff. We just have to go get the rest of the deer. That's the main thing, which we can just do now. We don't really need to sleep first. This weather might turn worse, so we just do it now. And put everything on. I mean, we might be able to just finish it now. Just do the whole thing. 10 minutes. Get a new one. Go. Okay. Oh, that was weird. It like spun me around. I don't think I've seen that happen before. I guess it does usually like adjust your position. Like you push down towards the torch. Ooh, it's getting cold. Okay, let's cancel that. We'll come back and do it later. Ugh. Just come back and get this when there's not wolves everywhere. Oh, that wind sound scared the heck out of me.
Starting to feel numb. Yep, full blizzard. Alright, well, we might not get that last 1.3 kilos of meat then. But I'm glad I harvested as much as I could.
sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
No, it's not even that late. Yeah, because it's convenient for cooking the meat or boiling water. Seriously? Dude, get lost. How did you detect me so quickly? Crazy. Alright, that should finish off the deer. Tomorrow we definitely go grab some fur limbs so we don't run out of that. So we don't run out of fuel, I should say. I'll leave most of the one-time fuel, like the limbs and the scrub brush and the crates and the planks and everything. We'll leave most of that here for when I really need it. Alright, it's getting late. We did everything. I think at this point it's just sleep, cook, forge. Yeah, I think we're good. So let's get these clothes back off then. I think we're done with everything for tonight. That's actually basically all the fuel I have. It's a little bit concerning. These wolves, they just love to hang around. Yeah, Space. Sorry, this is probably... I have to admit, this is probably the wrong stream if you want to learn something about this game, because I'm doing, like, just an insane challenge. I can't go inside. I can't go in caves. I'm playing on this hard custom setting where you can't regenerate health. So, I mean, you're certainly welcome to hang out, and if you ever if you ever think you might want to pick up the game, let me know if you need any help with it. Certainly happy to give some tips for the more reasonable challenge levels. But yeah, I've got, I think, close to 1,500 hours in this now, and I've also spent some time watching some other people play, so I kind of know enough about the game that I have to tack on a lot of extra challenges to make it really tough for me to survive. Let's see, this was the small piece, right? Yeah, okay, so all those are full size. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna make the knife next. Alright, that's officially all the food cooked. Let's go and eat this little piece. How much scrap I collected? Oh, it's definitely not worth it to craft an extra hatchet, because we have whetstones for days. So yeah, no chance of that. I do want to craft a significant number of arrowheads because we're just not going to get another opportunity to forge, most likely, because I only have a single piece of coal now. Yeah, this is my last piece of coal. I mean, maybe eventually if we get some from Bleak Inlet and, like, Transfer Pass and we don't have to spend it, it's possible we could forge much, much later, but I don't know if I'll even play that long. I mean, in all likelihood, we'll die before we need to forge again. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and make the knife now. So we probably need a little bit more scrap.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Hey Shep, thanks for saying hi. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I know there's gotta be several people who just kind of lurk and watch, and that's absolutely fine. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Let's see, if you set up in Forsaken Airfield, yeah, that's... or end up in Forsaken Airfield, that's probably not gonna happen. It's one thing to go to Transfer Pass, it's entirely another to go all the way into Forsaken to the Junker's Paddock, I think it's called. Alright, I gotta keep this fire going. At least until I forge the arrowheads. Which means we need to go get some fur limbs today. There's not really a way around that. I think I'm gonna leave this far plank for walking up here. Go ahead and grab this one. Hey Lunar, welcome in. Good to see you. Tricky thing about going to get the fur is that we have to keep this fire going and potentially have another fire to harvest the fur with. Maybe we just go for boxes instead, get the stuff right around here. Yeah, we might need to go get fur after we've already done everything. Because then we can let the forge fire go out. Thinking about building a snow shelter too, so we can get at least some sleep without a fire going as we craft and everything. I don't know, it's a tough decision to make. Well, let's see. So if I just make 8 arrowheads, which is what I have metal for. I mean, 8 arrowheads is... I'd rather have more for taking on the cougar. We could harvest the pry bar. That reminds me, was this? Yeah, I thought I remembered from ages ago that this was... Turkey, so places like Mountaineer's Hut or the Porch for the Farmhouse or the Forestry Lookouts. What I do is I go stand next to the door and then I place the items inside while I'm standing outside. And the curing area, it looks like it actually extends a little bit beyond the door in some of those areas, so I'm hoping I can cure a bear hide by standing close to the entrance and just dropping it until it falls inside. Because I don't think there's gonna be a room enough to place it. You know? So yeah, I think instead of hacksawing this giant thing down, if I harvest this pry bar, that's going to give me 2 more scrap. That'll be another 4 arrowheads. That'll be 12 arrowheads total. I think that's enough. So I think we just try to get all that done now. And then... Then we have to probably build a snow shelter and try to harvest some fur limbs so we can have enough fire to actually do the crafting. It's gonna be tight. Ted, there is an exploit where you can put the snow shelter like right here, facing slightly in. It's kind of outside, but at the edge, and you can get in it and you can still reach the workbench, but I'm not going to use that. Because I consider that to be too much of a cheat. It obviously makes things a lot easier because you can sit in the snow shelter and craft without needing a fire. Okay, let's do this. So this is the last one of these. Is that right? Or is there more? No, there's more on the ground, right? Yeah, I got more. See, the problem with this plan is we're going to be out of energy. So a slight modification here then. I think I do these by hand. Not worth spending the hatchet durability on them. What am I missing? Okay. Wait, did it give me a green here? I don't think so. I know you can't build it inside. So yeah, the trick is, I don't know, but I don't really need to worry about it. All this junk is probably in the way. But I can probably just build one right here. Alright, let me get fully warm. And probably take a couple of torches over there to make sure I stay warm while building it. I think I'm going to go ahead and build it now, so I know it's ready. That'll give us some leeway when we finish forging. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, 45 minutes. Go for it. Okay, so now we have a place to sleep. We'll still need a fire for part of the night, most likely. Yeah, the snow shelter is an underappreciated, I think, feature of this game. It gives you quite a bit of flexibility. Ah, man. We might not be able to do much more. I might not have time to break down that pry bar and do the thing with it. We'll see. Let's take all this off. Okay, so that's the last one. That's 8 arrowheads. I really want to do these last 4 arrowheads. The difference between having 8 and 12 is huge, especially for hunting like a moose or a cougar, I imagine. Alright, well, we definitely go ahead and throw this on. Get that pry bar harvested. The cloth isn't that bad. You pay 5 and you get 2 back, so you lose 3 cloth total. And if you keep it for a while, like, I'm gonna keep this here for several days. We've got all this food, so we're clearly gonna be here for a while.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I have 12 already. Okay, so we're gonna have 14, which will be great. This thing is already full of junk. We'll get that sorted out eventually. We can get the tools out, right? Where are the tools? These over here. Or did I miscount somehow? We still have another one yet. Yeah, okay, perfect. 14. So I had 10, I guess? I don't know how I had 10. That's fine. Going from 10 to 14 is perfect. Okay, maybe I miscounted the metal that was there.
Feels like night is coming.
"46 minutes. Now the real question is if I could get lucky and click on exactly the right spot, I could get a 15th and 16th arrowhead going. Yeah, I don't know where you click for this. There's like a special spot. There's like 1 pixel where you can pick this piece of scrap metal up. Oh well. Okay. We'll say that's good enough. I'm tired anyway. Let's see, we've got extra. Just leave that for now. We got an extra jacket. Okay. Wait, we've got even an extra one of these too. Okay. Forgot I had coffee. Yeah, I have a couple of spare tools in Coastal Highway. Yeah, Dallin, ideally. I'm gonna switch them out eventually. For right now, it doesn't really matter much. It's a fir limb right there, isn't it? No, maybe? No, that's cedar. We just grab some of this easy stuff over here. That's probably the best way to do it. What's the temperature? -7. What is this with the hatchet? 39 minutes. I think we just let this fire go out.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay. 4 degrees. +3 from sleeping. Yeah, let's just sleep for an hour. I actually need to get rid of my bedroll because it's bad for me right now. Hopefully I don't take damage doing this. Come on. Put it down. Oh my gosh. It's funny. Alright. I don't think it matters if the clothing is frozen or not. Alright, let's get all the free sleep we can. Should consider doing some clothing repairs too. Like the underwear makes a big difference right now. This would make a bit of a difference. This would make a bit of a difference. Oh, already pretty low on cloth. We got more to harvest though, so it's not too bad. Do I have the stuff for this? I do. Would repair at the full amount. I think we wait a little bit on this. Just because that ptarmigan down is pretty expensive to get. And a failure hurts a lot on that. Yeah, I think I still need to be pretty stingy with repairing these things. Wait until I'm getting the full repair value out of them, for right now at least. Okay, so that's all the repairs we'll do for right now. Let's get a couple hours of sleep then. Get some food over here too while I'm at it. I'm nervous about this firewood situation. I do have 12 reclaimed. It's like 6-seater. It's not terrible. I guess we just go get firewood tomorrow. We can go get some fur and we'll be okay, in theory. I shouldn't panic too much about it. Getting all this sleep for free is such a huge deal in the first place. Alright, let's get probably 2 hours. Then we'll take a look at the temperatures. Wow, I actually made it through dawn. Okay, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought then. If we can actually survive without needing a fire in the early morning, we're going to be in great shape. I mean, we'll still need a fire during blizzards, but we're going to get caught up here, and then we can go get some fur, and we'll be absolutely fine. Okay, I like this system. Even though I'm not using the exploit, this is still really good.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
And then once it warms up, we go get firewood. Yeah, I think this is going to work out well. Well, this is going swimmingly. Just need this wind to end. We can go get stocked up with some more stuff here. Let's go ahead and leave I'm gonna leave most of this here. 4. I wonder if I put this in a position where I can get the... No, I can't quite get the brush, I guess. I can get the brush from in here, though. Let's do that. Yeah, Turkey, I wasn't expecting, because it's close to day 40. I was not expecting my clothing to hold up this well. We're on day 39 now. The only crafted, well, I've got the 2 ptarmigan things, but the only other crafted clothing I have is the rabbit skin mitts. It's already late in the day, though. I really need to go get some fur, because this is not going to work in a blizzard. We're going to need a fire at some point. Okay, so I think now we probably just go see what the temperature's like. It's -5. There's a little more wind. We could start a very small fire in here and heat up some teas for the trip. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, take this with me all the time just in case. Now, where did I decide was a good spot for this fire? I think let's break this down. Put that charcoal in here. I think probably like right here. Just needs to reach the workbench. And preferably the bed as well. Alright, let's take that as well. This stays here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, the clothing micro is something I learned from other people who play this mode. When you have a nice warm fire, it really helps out to take the clothing off. See, the problem is I'm going to be warmer in the snow shelter than next to this thing. Let's just get the teas going, and we can go sit in the snow shelter to warm up. That should be fine. Let's make an herbal. Okay, so that was the last of the acorns. Let's just do another Rishi. Kind of at a loss as to what to do right now. So clearly next time I do this, I should start the small fire right next to the snow shelter. Because then I can warm up quickly with the advantage of the snow shelter, plus the warmth from the fire. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, I think let's just go. Some good torches off of here and head out with this temperature. This should be enough to get me to a fir limb anyway, and then I can just set up a small fire there. Let's take one extra of these just in case I need it. I want that. Take that. Okay. Oh no. Alright, let's just chill out here for a second. We'll be out of the wind. We can see what happens with this wind.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I mean, it's not nothing as far as fuel goes. There goes my torch, though.
Well, I guess I made the best of it. Time to go home. It's not like I didn't get anything out of this. No space. I don't know if you were here when I got that deer. I got a wolf to kill a deer, and we got 11 kilos of meat from it. And I've still got a significant amount of that. There's also a couple of deer carcasses around here that'll have some little scraps if I start to run low. But I'm mainly concerned about fuel for right now. Yeah, the weather just hasn't been great. That's okay.
Jesus, it's cold.
Ah, forgot about the bedroll again. Should just leave this in here. Let's go ahead and knock out 2 hours. Yeah, that's one of the things about this mode is in the custom settings, you go and you set the weather variability to high, the wind variability to high. Blizzards are maxed out. So it really makes the game a lot harder. Yeah, this is all that we got from that deer. We still have a lot left. Pretty cold. Oh yeah, it's like the middle of the night. No wonder. Now, unfortunately, in a situation like this, I've got full rest. No, I can't build any more no shelters. They're super expensive in terms of cloth. I have to strategically build like just one in a place where I can use it repeatedly for a lot of time. So that's why I built it right here.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I guess this is the problem with the
Up somehow.
fire placement. Negative 14 by the time I get close enough to craft. Negative 19. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is even doing the building takes like 45 minutes, which is a really long time. Like you would freeze to death while you were trying to build it, essentially. This one I built at a time when it was like the perfect weather out. Sometimes while crouching you can reach further. Okay, I'll check it out. I mean, I can put clothing on too. It's not absolutely critical. And negative 15, and that was after we added wood. It's probably good. Can't quite reach it. Okay, there it is. Problem is... it's -4 still. Alright, I guess we just wear everything. Don't worry about it. Next time I start a fire, I'll just put it closer. The only real reason to have it here is so I can sleep in the bed from this. That doesn't really gain me much. Can you move this workbench? No, I don't think so, because you can't get into safe house customization mode here. I'm trying to think. Then there's no place in Muskeg where you can glitch into safe house mode. So yeah, I don't think there's any possible way to do that. Oh, can you pick it up? I guess you can. I never thought about that. Well, you can, it's not really picking it up. You can get the part off of it and then build a new one somewhere, but there's no place to build one here. It's interesting that you don't need to be in safe house mode to grab the vice or whatever it is off the workbench. Never really thought about that too much. Yeah, I don't know why I was still thinking in terms of sleeping in that bed. Because there's no reason to sleep. If I got the fire going, I should just be crafting. I can sleep with no fire. We've already established that. So it's just not really worth thinking about. I guess if a blizzard rolls in, then I'll be happy I have this here, because then I can sleep up there, but it's not like we don't own a bedroll, you know? So we can sleep in that in an emergency. I don't have to use that bed.
Got colder, it looks like. I guess I didn't start water that time. A little weird. What? Oh. I finished it. No wonder. No wonder I got so cold. I didn't realize I was finishing it. Yeah, we have a bow now. Okay, that could have been really bad. I could have gotten cold and taken a lot of damage there. So the water boiled off. That's what happened. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's, these are probably staying here forever. Let's harvest these for cloth. Got so much leather, I don't really need to worry about harvesting those other things, but use all the cloth we can get. So that's it for the bow then. The only other thing I have to work on that can be done in segments is the deer boots, which would require all of that. Or not deer boots, but deer pants. I definitely want the pants.
Goodness. I made it through another night.
Okay, so an arrow shaft is 39 minutes. I can do that, probably. Let's get as close as we can. -4, we should be okay. 20 minutes for 2 cloth. We'll take that. Okay, so now the arrows with the tools are going to be 45 minutes a piece. Let's see if we can sneak one of those in. If this blizzard's right now, we're in huge trouble. I don't have enough fuel to survive a blizzard. -22 with a -15 wind chill. Oh man, we need some more torches too. So I think I'm gonna do, yeah, 3 teas in the thermos, grab the rest of this as torches. In fact, let's just do this now. And then we're gonna sleep in the snow shelter and see what happens with the weather. Oops, those weren't ready yet. They're probably close enough. Let's just put everything in and see what the... If they really aren't warm at all. Is there time to warm them up? 6 minutes. It might work. We'll just check on them in a second. Let me see, is there anything small around here I can do before we sleep? Just grab this maybe. Not sheltered or anything, but let's just see if it works. That's painful. Alright, did this warm up or did the fire go out first? Did warm up. Okay, we've got a good amount of time on that. Get in here. 6 plus 3. Yeah, but that fire had Actually, that was a new fire, so that was guaranteed to have the embers last, I guess.
Starting to feel numb.
Still doesn't look great out there. Ooh, actually. Oh no, that's because I was in wind chill. Yeah, the wind is what's making it cold. Alright guys, I better take another break. Should only need about 5 minutes. Let me get one more sleep here to save the game. Go get some water and stretch a bit. I've probably got another hour in me, I hope. Ooh, blizzard. This requires... Yeah, this requires careful management. I need to sleep as much as I can right away because of the way the temperature drop works. So we're going to try to get like 4 hours of sleep, I think. 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, let's do 3 and then see what it's like. Yeah, the temperature's already dropping quite a bit. Let's get 2 more. And we got to drink water. Yeah, probably cannot afford to sleep anymore in this blizzard without fire. -7 plus 3, yeah. So here, I think we just start our fire right here next to the workbench. Should be good. Maybe we actually need to build it in range of the snow shelter. Let's build it like right here. I know this doesn't look wind sheltered, but it is. Yeah, this is a tricky situation to be in. We really just need to go get a ton of fuel tomorrow.
Perfect.
Of course the blizzard ends right then. Well, I mean, I guess I was lucky enough to make it through that. This fire alone is gonna warm me up. It's actually... This is a warm part of the day. We could use this fire to warm everything up and go right now, I think. I didn't realize it was this early in the evening at first. Whatever. These guys out of the way.
Got this problem again where I'm like ready to go, but we're cold. So we gotta sit in here for a minute. Let's just get an hour of sleep. I hate to do it, but if the weather turns, it turns. It's the only efficient thing I can think of to do right now. Alright, let's give this a shot. Now, the wind chill is the main problem. Hopefully we can set up someplace where the wind chill isn't a big factor. So, -13, that's still pretty cold. Yeah, Lunar, that always happens to me. Like, I got into Purest Outer when Blades was playing this mode, and it just made me really want to play it. Let's set up, like, right here, I think? Okay, so we need about 15 degrees of warmth on this fire.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. So I think that's about it. Let's get these teas. We can just drop that. This is a big risk, because I just spent all my fuel on this. If this gets blown out, we're in trouble. Okay, only -7. That's not good. Alright, I guess we're spending all that then. Just throw that on 2 for good measure. Okay, hopefully I can make something happen here, otherwise we're in trouble. We got enough water. And make water at home. Okay, not bad. Now the question is, can I somehow get this with enough... Let's see, when I'm in range of it, no, it's way too far away. Yeah, by the time I'm in range of it, I've lost all my fire warmth. It's unfortunate. What about this? Yeah, that's too far too. Alright, so let's just get warmed up here, and then we'll have to move this thing. Wow. I got a 3-hour fire, and I can't get warm next to it. What if we get... are we in the wind? Oh, we're in the wind, I guess. That's why. This thing's gonna get blown out. Just gonna preserve as much of it as I can. Sorry for the bright lights.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, we're gonna have to drink. Let's drink all of that. Yeah, I got a prelim. Let's just go home. Weather's clearly not going to cooperate. We can come get those ruined torches later.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's do a little bit of sprinting here. Drop the bedroll, get in the snow shelter. And we are not warm. Well, we're... what do I do here? I drink a tea. -1 + 3. That won't be warm once my torch goes out.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
This is probably silly. I should just start a fire, but I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Okay, we'll be 12 for an hour. Close to an hour. That's probably good enough. Then we can get a couple hours of sleep while we're a little bit cold. Hopefully that'll work out. And I've got teas in the thermos if things don't work out according to plan. This should get me nearly fully warm. Oof. Not even close. And now we're definitely going to be cold. Naturally.
I used up all my sticks.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Jeez, this is cold.
All right, Lunar, thanks. I'm about to take a break anyway. I said I was going to a while ago, but I'm going to do it for real in a second. I remember I said I was going to take a break and the stupid blizzard started. Completely threw me off.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, let's get more arrows crafted. We need to go hunting soon. I really want to finish the deerskin pants here, but let's do at least one more set of arrows. Alright, I really am going to take that break now. I know it's not a save point, but it'll be okay. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. You know, I was thinking during the break, it's actually probably a really good thing that I waited so long to come to the forge. Because look at how we're just barely scraping by with, like, fuel and food. I've got fire starting 4, so my fires last longer. The world is colder, so my fires last longer. And I've got probably cooking 4, right? Yeah, cooking 4, so that's like extra calories. I don't think we could pull this off if it was, you know, before I had those things. Uh-oh, it's getting
I
colder.
can't feel my hands.
Alright, maybe we just go get an hour of sleep in the snow shelter to warm up. This fire should help some. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Seriously? Why do I keep picking up my bedroll? I don't want my bedroll. Alright, Sirius, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, that was a tiny piece of meat. Oh, we have a little bit less food than I thought we did. Oops. It's okay. I mean, we can hunt if we really need to. I don't think it's gonna come to that. Alright, was that the end of it? Yeah, so now we just have to finish these deerskin pants, which is going to take 12 hours. I'll probably let this fire go out soon, although if we get windless weather, maybe we just head straight out after this. We'll see. Alright, let's give it another half hour, see what this does. Wind just won't quit. Still blowing pretty hard. Alright, well I guess we probably let this fire go out then. And just sleep in the snow shelter until we get better weather. Look, my clothing isn't holding up as well. It's like noon. Seems like it should be a lot warmer now. Or maybe it's just the daily temperature variation. Oh no. Maybe that's what it was, the blizzard rolling in. Alright, let's get a couple hours of sleep here. Yes, to protect its condition. I wish I could get more sleep. We can start the fire from in here, which is nice. It's only -3. Oh, Ted, it's also, you notice when I sleep, I get a +3 from bed warmth. My bedroll actually gives it less. No, it doesn't matter where the bedroll is, I don't think. It's either in use or it's not. Doesn't matter if it's placed inside or outside. Any of that stuff. Alright, well that was a short blizzard, I guess. That's it for food. So we either gotta go hunting. I think we need to hunt because, well, no, we've got the deer carcasses around here. Just one or two of those deer carcasses should give me enough food to finish the deer pants, and then we leave. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Broken Railroad after this.
It's getting dark out here.
No, they don't stack. It would be nice if they did. Well, so keep in mind it's just this bonus here, this +3. The snow shelter has a large amount of extra warmth that it grants. I think it's like +15 or something. And that you get either with your bedroll or with this. Okay, so I'm now wearing everything except for this, which is in progress. You want to do this to me again? Game. I mean, I have to go get more fuel, right? I have no choice. I think it's time to go stick collecting instead of harvesting fur.
Come on, little fire.
Hopefully stuff has respawned by now. It's been quite a while.
Perfect.
Yeah, the cars work the same way. Could use some more torches. Let's throw a few more sticks on here. Or reclaimed, since we have no more sticks. Honestly, one more. And yeah, the only reason I'm taking this with me is, you know, in case I suddenly change my plans, and it would really be bad to get stuck somewhere. Let's see, the first stuff I looted was over here, so let's see if these have respawned. If these sticks have not respawned by now, then... well, let's just say we're gonna need a new plan. Wow, these are... it's really cold. A lot colder than I expected. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Don't really want to get this deer meat right now. Pretty brutal. Maybe we just can't finish the deerskin pants right now. We might just have to get moving. We've got the bow. We can kill a bear and go to Broken Railroad. This just doesn't seem to be sustainable right now. -17 out here. Yeah, it's already getting cold. I think we kind of just exist here for the night and then get ready to leave in the morning. Unless I see some kind of a stick respawn here.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's just empty. Number one you've learned from me is the spraying mechanics. Oh yeah, that was huge when I discovered that. That completely changed the way I play the game. I mean, just for example, that's what allows the immediate spawn to summit in both Loper and NOGOA when you spawn in that one Timberwolf Mountain spawn. But there's a lot of other things that just completely changes. Oh, I'm fully rested. Shoot. Well... I think it might be time to do some clothing repairs. Even though they're not the most efficient. At least there's something, and... we need to get warmed up quicker without spending fuel. Which means I need to stay inside the snow shelter right now. It really stinks to not be able to finish the deerskin pants. Is there any way around that? Can't really think of one. It's got to be this, right?
Make a fire.
This or the insulation. The insulation gives a bigger boost, I guess. Yeah, let's do the insulation. Only takes 30 minutes too. Okay, good. We didn't fail that one. That's pretty important. Alright, let's take this off. We're going to put the good one on the inside. And the one that's going to get torn up. It's the one that's at 97%. Alright. What's the temperature right now? 1. Let's see if we can get the other repair done too. Get this one done. This takes like an hour. Then we'll have... Ah, shoot. Well, better to fail at that one than the other one, I guess. Why do you say it's best to use 10 to 15% ones for crafting? Is that because there's a chance for them to break while you're using them when they're at 10 to 15%? Like if you try to repair, they may instantly drop to 0? I didn't realize I was so low on sewing kits. I've only got these 2 and they're not in great shape. I'm sure I've got more somewhere. And we can make fishing tackle if necessary, but... It's actually... yeah, I need to keep an eye out. Okay, let's do one more attempt at this. Nice. Fully rested yet again. "39 minutes. There's no way we do that at -13. It's now -1. If only I could use the workbench. I think I'm out of stuff to do. Okay, 16 sticks, a fur, and a reclaim. Oh my gosh. What are we doing here? Rip some clothing items? I already did all of them. I've got all my clothing items ripped up. There's like some leather stuff, but the leather stuff doesn't really matter. I guess I could repair these, maybe? Don't these only... Well... No, these repair a large amount at once. It takes forever to do. I don't have an hour and a half, probably, at the temps that we're going to experience. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Feels like... I mean, I'm not surprised. It's day 42. We still only have the rabbit skin mitts crafted. Well, and the insulations, but those don't really count. As far as cured animal products, still only have the rabbit skin mitts. It's no wonder we're struggling with temperature. I almost feel like it's better to just pass time. No, I'm not gonna switch to boots. I'm gonna do the pants. The pants are way better. Because I already have work boots, which are nice. They give like +2 and +1. My jeans are trash. Yeah, tees. It's not a bad idea. Can do a little bit of that. Good call. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah, let's get my acorns ready too. I can while I have a hammer here. I forgot about this, that I needed the hammer to do these. It's actually a really good thing to do. Wait. Oh, I never cooked. Oops.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, that was a beginner error. Okay, that's not gonna work right now. So temperature, -2. Alright, let's sleep for an hour. I'm gonna pass time.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Oh good, it's finally warming up. Alright, that's really good. That allowed me to make it through that critical portion of the morning without having to start a fire. I'd say that's well worth it.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna. Sure getting cold.
Well, one thing's for sure. I'm gonna make this decision next stream. So let's pass another hour. We get the +3 from the bed warmth here, so we at least are warming up a little bit. It's gonna be really nice when we decide to go. Let's eat a couple of cattails. That's what we got them for. For moments like this, where we're not quite ready to do anything. I mean, fog is good because this is going to make it safer for me to travel, too. But yeah, I'm going to get an hour's sleep to save the game, and this will be where we leave it for today. Alright. So, fully rested. Fog, close to noon. It's going to be really nice out. Let's just take a look. Well, -14. Not as nice as I thought. But still. With a torch, it'll be -11. It'll continue to warm up a bit through the rest of the day. We'll get some deer meat on the way out. Plan is to head to Broken Railroad. I'll probably kill one bear on the way. We'll carry that to Broken Railroad, carry the hide, and then we'll kill another one there, and then we'll have our boat. We'll have our double bearskin stuff going there. But yeah, it's a shame I couldn't finish the deerskin pants here, but I think we're experiencing the effects of being trapped with very little resources, and they're just dwindling more and more, so we got to get moving. All right, thanks for hanging out today, everyone. This was a really fun stream. It's crazy to be this far into the game and just have forged. So it'll be interesting to see if I'm just way behind the temperature curve to the point where we just bleed out until we run out of teas, or if I'm actually able to pull this off long term. Yeah, Ted, the plan is to get one bear on the way out of FM, just get the skin, and then get another bear in Broken Railroad, get the hide and the guts, and cure it all in the maintenance shed, like that outer door area. I'm hoping I can drop everything there to cure. But that's for next time or the time after. Alright, thanks Ted, Sirius, everyone else who was here tonight. I know a lot of people left about an hour ago, so chat isn't very active right now. See you next time.